Hello, what's happening, everybody? We got there. What's up, Berries and Cream, Thilm, Lancel, Matt, 51096, Doing Lurk Stuff, Founix, Elf Murray, Esquire, Mike Balzari, Grumpy Old G, Spellsire, Delbach, Not a Spider, Angelic Knighthood, Samurai 7, Medieval Horde, my name is Bebop, Lightning Samer, Wicked Warlock. What's up, Galley? 495.25. Thanks for being here. Amethyst, Goofling, God Squad, Awesome Possum, Ramafan, Lightning Saber, Tolkien, Wishiwa, Joseph, Doomwitch, who is having a wonderful day today. We're going to be hopping into the Engi. Since we're playing with the balance mod activated for this streak and the past few, this is one of the ships that actually benefits from that. It starts with level 3 piloting, which is huge since you only start with one crew. Engi is not a very good ship, but it is slightly better in the balance mod. Just barely. Let's hop on in. What's up, Silver Moron? Holy guacamole, Natural Ace, thanks for the 33 consecutive months. And MRI Guy, thanks for the 43 consecutive months. 43 more. I can do my best, man. I can tell you right now, I'll be doing this for as long as I can. Alright, so let's head over to the Engi and we'll talk about what makes this ship this ship. Grumpy Old G, thanks for the 27 consecutive months. Much love. We start with only one crew in this ship. You start with double system repair drone, anti-personnel, and drone reactor booster. So, the benefit of this ship is that you have a lot of stuff to sell, so transferring into a better weapon system, finding some crew is definitely possible. Dualism 04, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Berries and Cream, welcome back to the Dapper. Much love. Cube Mario, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. And Big D Johnson, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Holy guacamole. What should we name this fine vessel? See if I can remember where we're at on this patron name list as well. Yeah, we ended on Shadow Remix, I believe. Morbidian it is. What's up, Kuzu? Welch, nice to see Spambo Jambo. Lonely Donut, that's pretty good. Mecha Hermit, very clever, Spambo. Pupperino, Shipperino, that's just silly. We'll compromise, that's a good ship name. There's so many great suggestions, guys. Let me tell you, it's very. We're just gonna go start the run, but I want to thank you guys for your creativity. Let me say, there's many great suggestions to kick off this run. Very, very clever. All right, let's see where we're at. So I believe in the balance mod, the heavy ion is also slightly better indeed. It fires 1 second faster, so it's possible with weapon training to get through multiple shields with this. Not likely, though. And also added the stun effect. So the Engi is the only ship in the game that is not equipped to deal with 2 shield ships. You have to replace the heavy ion stun by Sector 3, otherwise you're going to run into stuff you can't kill. Hey, what's up, Tamumba? Nice to see you. Hey, man, I mean it. I appreciate your guys' input. Not trying to be wish-washy about it. It was genuine. What's up, Lunar Plague? Micah, yeah. Let's take a look at our sector map here. I guess we're gonna go this way first. Do we actually want to leave the sector on this jump? Probably not. We could actually get a pretty great dive in here. Hey, what's up, Revolver C, Starstreak? Not sure why it didn't work, Big D Johnson. Well, thanks for that incredibly kind message, man. Yeah, I guess right works. Try to communicate peacefully. Wow, we got another crew on the second jump. Awesome. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creatures canters forward and forcefully nudges you away from the ship. Seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to an old Engi ship's crash site. Inside, you're able to find and reactivate an Engi. Nice. Welcome aboard, Scoops. Okay, this is one case where I'm actually going to put this guy on weapons instead of engines. We're very time-sensitive early on. I'd rather have the weapons fire. Crew's good, though. Maybe the best. I think I might end up diving this sector. As crazy as that sounds, I mean, if we can save up a little bit, we can get... I'm going to say 4 more jumps for taking a dive from this jump to the exit because we have these nebulas. We can make a decision we're going to dive closer over here, though, so we got plenty of time to maneuver around. I want to check out the jumps down here. Well, let's go look for the rebel ship. Nice, we found it. However, it's a very scary ship. I'll go ahead and power up the system repair now, because I can. Okay, who boarded? Okay, he's in the shield room. I actually need to load up the anti-personnel here. Really important I hit their weapons. Big D Johnson, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Appreciate your generosity. Much love. Okay, you can go tank now. I think I can fire another heavy laser within the window here. Let's just go over here. No. Ouch. There we go. As long as that's down, we're A-okay. Man, that miss on the shields twice in a row. Alright, now he's indoors, so let's head down here. No. Gonna reactivate this. And then go in here. There we go. Seems weird to have your Engi tank up for you, but it does make sense. Don't want to lose the drone part, and we can heal up later. Now he made it back. That's okay. As long as that flak stays down, everything's right in the world. I'm gonna rename the crew after this fight here. Definitely found scoops early enough. They should be part of the Foundation crew. You have clearly bested us. We merely request our lives. I don't know about that. Work Metaphor, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. And so many great feels in chat tonight. You guys are wonderful. Lunar Plague, thanks for the 60 bits. Appreciate you watching those answer bits. You are awesome. Appreciate your time. 4 feels not bad, but no thanks, man. This fight's been going on for way too long for any sort of compromise like that to be happening. Get you back to the med bay. Okay, as long as one drone's active, they both heal. Interesting. Hey, we got 15 instead. I'm happy for that. We can go to stress here. Why not? Can handle most distress beacons. Oh, send the repair drone into the fire. Nice. What's up, survivors? Whoa. They offer you their sincere gratitude, and the station would have surely been destroyed without your assistance. They transfer you a small reward and additional drone schematic. Okay. Bellwalker is next. That's a money drone. They can sell that for 32 at a store, or we got other options too. Hot diggity dog. One thing we can do with that is actually load it up for one of these system repairs now. And then if we run into a really nasty, like, no shield chip, that's something you can power right now. Could also strip a Zoltan shield really quickly so we get our first volley off. We will need more power for that, but I think it's worth having online right now. But we want to give ourselves the best chance of finding a store here. I think we're going to end up diving here, but who knows? Oh, the options are real. Let's explore the asteroid field with our one engine, one shield. Wowza, wowza. Okay, we may be able to sneak our heavy laser under here. Poison the Well, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. You are wonderful. And Logie, okay, thanks for those 20 bits. And all the love. It's gonna hit our med bay, it looks like. That's fine. Oh, they have anti-drone drone. Well, okay then. I got a little overzealous. I apologize. Okay, their drone just went down there. Drop the O2. We're doing this. I just wanted to use the drone once because we're probably going to sell it at a store. You know, I just wanted to see it do something. Oh, he survived too. What a champ. One shield, one engine asteroid field is definitely sketchy. No problem though. We're here. We're alive. Attack the automated ship to get the sensor station. Yes. Okay, mind control's active on the pilot. I think there's definitely an argument for the beam drone here. Let's just go ahead and use it. I'd rather not take hull damage. There we go. Easy fight, easy life. O2s for closers. Good job, guys. Ooh, map reveal. We're definitely going to see where our store's at now. Truly, I should have bought 2 shields already, but I didn't. Hey, guy hiding. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Sit back, relax, enjoy. You cannot do teleport strats with drones. A fair question, Esquire. Wow. Okay, one thing's for sure, we're definitely buying 2 shields right now, because we know we have just a load of scrap ahead of us to collect. Probably stay at 1 engine until we see a store and decide what we're doing, but what's the maximum scrap gains here? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. Absolutely, Benefon. Anything you do to be a part of the content, whether you watch VODs or watch the live show. I mean, hey man, you're subbed to my channel. That's more support than I could ever ask for. Just thanks for being a part of it. However you enjoy the content is wonderful. Yeah, I should mention that. Thank you, Malware. FTL is currently 75% off on Steam. So if you were looking for an excuse to play this wonderful game or experience it, pretty good one. $2.50. Whoa, okay, that was a bit unexpected. Ooh, we missed there, okay. Oh, don't do me like that. Magic Sue, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Asway 30, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. You keep streaming, and you'll keep watching. Or I keep streaming, you'll keep watching. There we go. Yeah, I think it's too late though, right? No, I gotta keep this active. Da, 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 da. Ooh, the miss. Why? Explain yourself. Okay. This guy right now with his Lato missile. Nice, I shot his missile out of the sky, and they gotta be getting low on missiles. What a guy. Hey, we dodged one. That sure showed him. Gibby 2013, thanks for the 10 consecutive months. Welcome to those double digits. Much love. That was a pretty rough fight. I think I'm sold on getting 2 engines here. There we go. Feels good, man. Now we can save for that store. Da, da, da. There's no way I'm not diving here. 2 Engis, 2 engines in Sector 1. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go for it for sure. Da, da, da. That's an Artemis, so... Ooh, we got a fire going on, too. I like that. Diving is where you allow the rebel fleet to overtake the exit beacon, so you're diving into the red zone, which will yield a harder-than-average fight that will only yield 1 fuel as a reward if you defeat it. They're usually just trying to run away from that fight. So in this case, since we have all these jumps back here, and we have this beacon that connects to the exit, we can use this space in between the exit beacon and this to make up some of these jumps to net even more scrap. T-Berlu, thanks for the 31 consecutive months. You are wonderful. The O2's fine, 73%. Yeah, I'll do it. Gotta keep that crew on their toes. One, two. I guess we can't take this one. We can just go 1, 2, 3. That'll definitely be fine. Yes, if your exit is not in a nebula, the rebel fleet will have an anti-ship battery that fires a 3 damage, all shield-piercing missile at you every minute or so, 45 seconds. Okay, cool. Here we finally ran into a ship that can't damage us. How kind. It's like 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna say it probably feels faster, you know, or feels slower. Your goal every time you see an ASB is just to get out of the way or dodge it. You almost never have to dodge more than 1 ASB in an event. Only time that happens if your engines get taken out or piloting or something, which could happen here. Let's intervene and defend that outpost, huh? And they're gonna hack O2. Fair enough. This is exactly, ships like this are exactly why you get 2 shields early. This makes you impervious to their attacks. Easy kill, easy life. I in fact should have left their weapons up there to try to get a few more points in training for piloting. Maybe next time. Hey, what's happening, Y-Wrench? I'm glad you could be here tonight. Hey, Helpful Tom Cruise, great to see you. What's up, Jackal? Axel again. Alright, we got a double reward there. That's nice. I don't think we make 2 and that. I wish we could. We're going to play it safe and hit the store now. Make sure we're getting the store the good chance to see something. Ooh, like long-range scanners, though. Okay. Okay. Reed, thanks so much for the 24 consecutive months, man. Appreciate the great 2 years. Welcome to that slug life, friend. We haven't solved our weapon problems yet. Say for sure we're going to sell drum reactor booster. This is definitely dead weight. I have 2 crews, so I could sell the anti-personnel drone, but I don't necessarily want to. Beam 2 I think still has some use, probably for 1 more store, though if we sold the Beam 2 now, we could grab 3 engines easily and have enough to probably buy a weapon at the next store. And it sells for 30, fair enough. Okay, 100% we're buying long-range scanners. I think it just costs more axle again. I don't think it appears less often. But anytime we can get long-range scanners, if we can survive the run, it means we're getting more scrap overall. What long-range scanners does allows you to see if there's like a ship the next jump. We have map reveal here, so it's not really helping. But if we can take nebula sectors now for higher than average scrap rewards, we can maximize the scrap gains in sectors. We can more effectively find homeworld quests and things of that nature. Got some other blue events for finding crew associated with long-range scanners. Spidey Clone Shield Charge Booster would be something you'd be buying later in the game to maybe round out something. Now, if you find a Shield Charge Booster for free, it can be really good. And on easy or normal mode, you can definitely invest in a Shield Charge Booster. It's a solid defensive augment. Okay, how much is it? If I go to 3 engines here, alright. And the store, and then we repair up what we can. I think that's a solid go. I'd like to have more scrap, but we got up to 3 engines, so we're somewhat prepared for this dive. And we got long-range scanners, so our chance of getting a weapon next sector is much higher. See, I don't feel that way about long-range scanners, Spidey Clone. I think long-range scanners is good up through Sector 8 until you really know you're pathing to the flagship. Long-range scanners always gives you information. And if you buy long-range scanners in like Sector 6, it only takes the long-range scanners netting you 1 extra event for that sector to pay for themselves and then some. Even in Sector 8, it can allow you to see ship jumps versus empty jumps. Okay. Diving in Sector 1 is daring, Super Luigi, but it was really the only choice in this situation. Intro, thanks for the 18 consecutive months, dude. Hope you're having an amazing night. Halfway there indeed, man. Let's aid that Federation ship, though. Da, 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 da. I mean, the ship really can't do anything to us. Nice. Hey, awesome, Mr. Boss. I'm glad you were able to enjoy FTL more because of the content here. That's amazing. I'm really glad to hear the content helps you learn. That's a beautiful thing. Holy guacamole, Falcon Red, thank you for the 10,000 bits, dude. That's incredibly generous. Quickly try to rescue the crew. Ooh, didn't rescue any crew. Much love, man. Here comes the dive. Yeah, that fuel reward was huge, Spidey Clone. Man, we got quite the run going here, don't we? I think it's all the good vibes in the air. I think this dive's gonna go extremely well. Just wait for it. It's gonna be fine. Okay, you know, Burst Laser 3 Mini Beam is honestly not the worst thing in the world to see here. Not too shabby. Dude, those dodges were sick. You did good. Wow. Wow. In it to win it. And thank you, Falcon Red. Thank you. You guys always thank me for what I do. Thank you for making this possible. You know, I guess we go down here. Now we have the long-range scanners. The Nebula looks even better. Only 3 damage on that dive. You can't really ask for more than that. Now we got 4 because we got hit by the Burst Laser once. But for diving into Burst Laser 3 there, it got 2 full volleys off of 5 lasers. We only took 1 damage from 10 lasers being fired. Pretty good. We got quite a few options here. There's no reason not to go Nebula since we have long-range scanners and lots of fuel. Ooh, this is looking good. Just gotta find a weapon in this sector, I guess, is the real goal. We're gonna replace this heavy ion stun with a flak or even a burst laser one right now. We're looking okay. Berg KD, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Cheers to you. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Hey man, I will not deny that luck is definitely part of playing FTL. Though you can minimize the amount of luck you need by good decisions. Okay, this could be good. Improved piloting. Okay, we failed the roll, but instead of losing a crew there, we just fail the roll and don't get punished. All right, quest. Biznit, thanks for the 41 consecutive months. Estelle 24, thanks for the 10 consecutive months. Whew. This one might be worth using a beam drone on, probably. Tank this up real quick. The one, right? Okay, so it is an Artemis. Let's load up this beam drone here. Yeah, I don't want to mess around. Look at this guy tanking up for him. You know you're not going anywhere. That's 37. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that love and support. I know they keep going for the O2. What are they doing? I don't really go to Marriott conventions. TwitchCon, it will be the best convention to meet me if you want to. I've had a great experience at TwitchCon the past 2 years. And a really good experience, and of course, on the first one, getting inducted to the Twitch TV Hall of Fame. Not only do I want to go, I'm probably kind of required. I'm sure there's some set of circumstances where I could not be able to go, but hopefully none of those will happen. I'll do my very best to be there each year. Also, since I don't travel to very many conventions, I spend as much time as I can while I'm at TwitchCon on the floor, making sure I'm available to meet people that want to meet me. A really great and humbling experience to meet people that watch and enjoy your content. Repugnant, arm the weapons. Yeah, I should have healed this up too, but you know what? We're here. Please don't hit my weapons. Okay, the ion fired though. So if we salvage that real quick, we can probably get a shot off. Okay, it hit. So everything's gonna be a-okay. It looks like this will make it. Yes, it will. Hey, congratulations, CVLG. That's great to hear. Congrats on your first win. It's Calidus. Thanks for the 26 consecutive months. And Major Appliance, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. You guys are out of control tonight. Incredibly grateful for every day I get to spend here. Thank you so much. I'm not going to take surrender. These guys call us repugnant. Maybe you offer a weapon or something, friend. You know, after that repugnant statement. Yeah, it doesn't fly anywhere in the galaxy. No way, no how, friend. Repugnant, though. Can you believe that? Alright, well, if there's going to be one thing that can divert me from this guaranteed fight, it's definitely going to be a storm. Like, we gotta look here. We gotta get as many chances as we can at replacing this heavy ion stun, because the run is, it's hanging on that right now. No, it's definitely not weapons. It's not gonna do it. Oh, man. It's tough. Now, I suppose buying automated reloader and trying to cheese out some training on the heavy ion could get us through 2 shields. I mean, it could. Unlikely, though, I'd say. I think we still have time to find a weapon, and if we, yeah, automated reloader just seems like such a less than ideal option. We gotta wait for another store. So many things can fix this. And pretty much any free weapon we can find can give us something that's passable for Sector 3. So let's not buy that reloader. That reloader might be like a Sector 3 buy or something. So we gotta wait. This could bite us, but it's very, very unlikely to get punished for not buying automated reloader. Da, 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 da. Snatchy the Bearded Clam, thanks for the 22 consecutive months, sir. You are awesome. Well, do I really want to go into a plasma storm? I mean, not really. Let's avoid that. Okay, what did we get boarded with here? What did we get boarded with here? Wow, we got him! No way. I'm gonna see if they reboard here before we make a decision. Run's going pretty decent. Make char. All we gotta do is find a weapon in this run is gonna be sorted, I think. Maybe, just maybe. Alright, looks like they're not going to reboard. Good. Enemy ships will never board more than twice, but it looks like when you kill the first boarder, they're not going to board again, which is what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. If they had Clone Bay here, that guy would clone and then reboard, but now they're down to probably 2 crew, would be my guess. Wow, Eleanor, that's amazing. It all comes down to the scrap, CBLG. Actually, I guess the heavy laser is the better option for this. This won't be too slow at all. One sec here. We're about halfway there on weapons. We probably won't train engines here, but you know, what are you gonna do? If we don't find a weapon, we need the heavy ion stun to be at full training with the weapon guy. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hop over for 1 game of Star Trek Vengeance here. By the time that's done, we'll be trained up. I'll see you guys on the other side for 1 round. All right, let me get chat loaded up here real quick. Hey, we got there. Here we go.
Welcome aboard.
That was a really rough ball 1. Okay, we'll reset once there. That was my fault, I suppose. Fair enough. There we go.
Jim, they're right behind us. Jim, that's a cliff up ahead. Only one target left. Jim!
6 warp ramps for extra ball on this machine, I believe, is what it's set to at factory settings, which it's on right now. I think I had it set to 8 at some point, but it's definitely set on 6. Holy guacamole. Teddy Baron, thanks for the 32 consecutive months. Love Wizard, thanks for the 1,500 bits. And Goofling, thanks for the 100 bits. Little flipper to you guys. Thanks for that love. There we go. That worked out kind of weird, but okay. Silver's A-okay with me. So on the first set of missions, 3 shots is a bronze medal, 6 is silver, and then 9 is gold. You turn those in at each set of missions. Just getting through the missions is always my goal, but more shots is better, of course. Whoa! That was pretty radical. That was some major airball. Yeah, I love Wizard. I mean, that's what I sit on when I worked on lines and kitchens. We end up getting, and definitely a good choice.
We're being hailed.
Hi, Christopher. I'm Nero.
Okay, we're on ball 3 here, but we do have 3 locks lit here. So let's see if we can get a multi-ball started. We're gonna die, at least go out with a bang. There we go.
What the hell was that? Torpedo locked on for 320 degrees.
Alright, so we're Klingon multi-ball. All shots are lit twice. If you're gonna hit all shots twice, you start another mode. You can see the mission shots are also still lit. So we can double down on our points here. Alright, well, not a bad round. See you guys back on FTL here in just a second.
Turn around. Now.
Space, the final frontier.
Nice. Alright guys, we're not quite there on weapons, probably like another minute and a half, 2 minutes here. I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the restroom real quick and refill my water. So we'll just return in just a moment, and then we'll finish off this ship and hopefully find a weapon soon. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we have returned. Primal StarCraft 2, welcome back to the Damper. Much love. Thanks for that continued support. Alright, cool. So we're fully up on weapons now. So the very small change that Dark Twinge made to the heavy ion stun, they made it 1 second faster. So with full training, I believe that's good enough to take down 2 shields. So we have a really poor chance to kill a level 2 or 2 shield ship, but it is possible. Bob Whitey, 84. Thanks for the 35 consecutive months. 1 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame. Legendary. Hey, Death Kittens, nice to see ya. Boom, bam, blammo. distress is tempting because distress can always equal more crew. Let's go ahead and take this. I think going 1, 2, 3 and still make that for sure. Plenty of time. Go down to the service to investigate. Whoo. I can't bring him back to my ship without level 2 med bay. There's a 25% chance that I lose a crew, which would be super unfortunate. It is 50% chance that I do get a crew, though. I think at this point it's too much. We already got 1 crew. If we have 5 crew right now, then this makes a lot more sense. But with only 2, going down to 1 is really bad. Sorry, dude. You're a madman. That's right in the description. Oh, here we go. Long-range scanners. Hey there, buddy. Like you got a bad case of humanitis. Get in that engine room. Sweat away the humanitis. Plasma storm upcoming, okay. 11 power, fair enough. Okay, let's prepare to fight. I see at least 1. Okay. Hey, no problem. 2 shields makes us 100% safe here. Heavy laser the shields, no problems. The replay value of FTL is no matter how many hours you have in FTL, no matter how many runs you've done, you can still find unique situations, and every decision on a run matters. Some runs can seem similar, but to actually get a win streak going or play well on a consistent basis requires a really high level of decision making and understanding of the events and things like that. I have 1,900 hours in the game and I still feel challenged by it on a regular basis. I think that's the draw of roguelikes for a lot of people, is just the challenge level. I go into every run knowing I can win, but I don't know if I will. Last Cloud, thanks for the 27 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, there won't be a next time. Next time all humans all die, well, we're not that far off here, but please. Hold on, anti-personnel. We have a human now. Hey, you get back to your station. You hang out there. We got a human for that now. Kodanuki, thanks for the 21 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. And Brim86, thanks for the 80 bits. Almost barking win. You gonna live? Huh? I think you got this, Thomas. If you don't, though, okay, you lived. Good job. Good job. See, just like an anti-personnel drone. Maybe even better. Yeah, definitely, Stubby. You never go into a run of FTL knowing what your win condition is going to be. Maybe a few exceptions to that, like the 4-man teleporters. You can build a run around that. But Most ships, you have no idea what your win condition is going to be or what the correct choices are going to be to allow you to win. Heavy ion stun is a thing in the balance mod, absolutely. Heavy ion is definitely better in the balance mod. However, I am actively seeking to get rid of it for an actual weapon. Hey, barking whale, sit back, relax, enjoy, dude. You deserve it. Okay. Ooh, well, we're definitely going to go Zoltan homeworlds here. This is actually kind of a blessing in disguise here. Usually you're not too happy to see Zoltan sector. However, since Zoltan ships have Zoltan shields, it's incredibly unlikely in Sector 3 that a Zoltan ship could have 2 shields. It more than likely have 1, which is actually what we want. I have hope. Where's that store at, though? Man, this is a really beautiful layout for getting scrap. KSWA 1987, thanks so much for those 35 bits. Thanks for watching those ads for bits. Appreciate your time. Thanks for being here tonight. Okay, let's go investigate. Oh, man. Okay, well, okay, this time I'll do it. Okay, he didn't make it. He just died on the way up. Classic humanitis. Okay, I'm gonna go here instead of these jumps. We can always hook back to these. Need to find that storm. Okay, I'm gonna hear you out, because this is the chance to get Zoltan shields. Quest marker to the map, okay. This point right here is the Zoltan Homeworld quest event. So it'll either give me Zoltan shields or a fully trained in everything Zoltan. Okay, I think we're gonna hit the store here and then go up. And around, come back down this way, do something down here, and there we go. What's the store got for me? Anti-personnel, now that we have 3 crew, is definitely a sell. Probably system repair too. Come on, weapon. Ooh. Why you do me like that? Tough store. There's nothing at this store that helps our mission of being able to get past 2 shields. I'm definitely gonna buy fuel or buy 5 repairs. We have some chances at other stores, but not really. Sell the anti-personnel. Okay, Plasma Storm. This could be a weapon. Could be. Let's secure the fuel. Uh-oh. This is not very good. Why'd you bring that online, though? Not good. He's in the drones right now. We're not really using the drones, so that's fine-ish. Hey, have a good one, Simcopter. Let's vent him out of here. Okay, breach there is nice. Bring the O2 back on. Okay, enemy FTL delayed. That's what I want to hear. Hey, dude, that Humanitis really wrecked some shop on our ship there. Good for him. Good for him. Wow, that was a pretty suspect encounter there. Rather than use our system repair drone here, we're gonna use our end user repair to build up some skill, I guess. Oh man, we're in so much trouble here. We really need a weapon. Airborne Heart, thanks for those 6 consecutive months. Appreciate the great half year. No more Humanitis for you. Congratulations. Man, there's a store right there. It could be good. I might even be better off avoiding fights right now, but I gotta believe here. Okay. Oh boy. We now get to find out if the strat is real or not, and maybe get interrupted doing it. Okay, shields getting hit's definitely not good. Let's load that system repair. It's actually way less than ideal. Yeah, I don't think we can even get it there. 2 shields is bad. Oh boy. I can't get through 2 shields. Okay, medbay's borked here, that's okay. Beam drone doesn't do anything unless you can get the shields down. Same with the fire drone, which is why I didn't buy that at the last store. Unless you can get the shields down, nothing else matters. The best we can do right now is try to jump to the quest marker and see what happens. We could get Zoltan shields here and then find a store the next jump and has that weapon we need. Definitely not looking good though. There's still hope. Okay, let's attempt to hail them. Perhaps there can be a reconciliation of our ideals. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. We got Envoy instead of Zoltan Shields. Ouch. Okay, let's heal up real quick. We still have an additional chance to see a store here. Now, if we don't see a store here, we really did just get screwed by RNG, which can happen. You know, maybe buying that automated reloader earlier in the run was the right choice. In fact, if we would have bought the automated reloader, we would have been able to get past 2 shields. Still would have hurt, but we would have won those events. Knowing what I know now, the automated reloader was definitely the right choice, but I would say more times than not, automated reloader would be the wrong choice in the same situation. Sure. There it is. Okay, man, you got me there. Got me there, dude. Nice. Is this gonna be a dive? No. Actually, we're safe to take this jump and this one. That is a pretty big troll. Let's see if this is actually, you know, we can pull this off. Probably not. You know, let's buy backup battery here and then repair 5 more. Now we can battery backup to bring the beam 2 online. Sure. I believe. Hey, we got 20 drone parts. Let's just make this happen, huh? Finally, a ship we can beat up. Feels good. Sure showed them. This is the earliest I've ever bought the battery backup. Nice. I believe. Attack the pirate. Alright, well, here's our test. Okay, drones got hit. I mean, that's not great. Let's just repair that, I guess. Okay, we can get it down. Nice. Okay, we kind of solved our problem. It does require multiple hits in a row, which is kind of painful, but... that is a pretty decent deal. Let's go ahead and take that since we have only 5 fuel. to the exit. Yeah, no kidding, it's a good thing the Beam 2 didn't get sold. Run might be dead in the water otherwise. I think we go ahead and go Nebula again. Even though we're low fuel here, it's going to net us more scrap. Probably our only way to really recover here. I'm going to jump here first. Intruders on board. Fair enough. I can stop intruders. Praise Cobalt 97. Welcome back to the Dapper. Much love. Hey, Tim Destroy. Anything's possible later in the broadcast. Right now, just trying to get an NGB victory. And do my stream like I do my life, one moment at a time. Man, how trained is Thomas? Invoice fully trained. Let's just put this guy on shields then. Hey, Craze Cobalt, it's your first time subscribing. Well, welcome to the Damper, man. Thanks for being a part of the community for so long. Appreciate you. Oh, intruders on board again. Ouch-a-roni pizza. Okay, they got 4 here, which is kind of unfortunate. What's going on there? They're all going to the engine room instead. Okay, I'm going to close off the shield room here, and we're going to start venting that. That's really bizarre. Those guys there sending the replacements. Yeah, I was trying to fill this room with oxygen. I closed off this hallway inadvertently, but no hull damage taken. The better room to do that to would have been the drone room. We could have put oxygen in this room for them to go to easier. Don't step on those bits. Thanks for those 30 bits, Jerry. You the man. Da, 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 da. Come on, store. I think. Okay, cloaking makes it pretty impossible for me to kill this ship. I mean, okay, maybe we can get a little bit something happen here. We'll see. Gotta have faith in my own jukes here. Depower right there. The fire. Load it back up. Okay, got through. That was not the rooms I wanted it to hit, but we did make it work. Okay, now they're going to cloak. And the next volley will actually be okay here. Okay, D-power right before it fires. We're going to do the exact same thing, except for this time we can probably get these shields all the way down. And still sneak in one volley here on the beam drone. There we go. That's what we wanted, a shield hit. That's what dreams are made of. Come on now, man. Only 1 HP remains. Wow, that was pretty tense. I can't believe we actually found a solution to that. Nothing useful. Boo. Okay, I hear fire somewhere on my ship. I probably want to hunt that out. Let's play Find the Fire. There it is. We can see here that none of our systems are on fire anywhere on the bottom, so we know it's in one of the non-labeled rooms. Got it. Get extinguished. I think seeing a store is more important than fighting right now. Or is it? Haji for the win. Thanks for the 46 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate that support. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, we gotta do some similar shenanigans here, I think. No, we gotta go for try to get lucky and get both shields down here. Oh dog, that's a dangerous sound. I don't like that sound, man. Don't like those double fires either. Wow. Grumby, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Damper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Wow, that Engi just championed that fire. That's amazing. Okay, beam drone active. Weapons. Down. No, hit the weapons again, though. There we go. Unfortunately, the shield's going to come back up here, but I don't even care. I disabled what I needed to there. Or at least partially safe. Okay, got fire going on in here. They don't have any weapons. Let's just repair frenzy here. Not good. Okay, where's the beam drone at right now? Okay, we got one of the missile launchers down. That could actually be huge here. Okay, battery backup just dropped. We don't actually need our shield right now, so that's fine. Everything's okay. Drop this for the moment to bring up the system repair, start working on that fire. Nice dodge. I was late on firing that. Don't want to move. Okay, it's not down yet. We can get the killing blow right here. No, I'm not going to accept your surrender at this late juncture. How am I still alive right now? Old man Trimmer, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Cutter 48200, thanks for the 17 consecutive months. Even if we lose this run at this point, it's really good practice for sketchy situations. We've handled pretty well here. There are plenty of points where we could have easily given up on this run, but no. It's still kicking. This is what happens when you don't find any weapons in Sector 1 or 2 on this ship. It's dangerous. Three shields, though? How about I purchase an unknown weapon? Okay, they gave me a firebomb. You know, there may be a situation where firebomb nets me a crew kill, so... Cool. At least they gave me a weapon they could have ripped me off there. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Enemy FTL charging. Right, because I have no fuel. Oh, man. No, I can't have him move off. It's got to be the Zoltan. It's going to end well. James, no, now's not a good time. No. Well, I mean, I guess if you force your way onto the armrest, even though I'm pushing you off, and then sit there. It's like you know. Or you can do that. Hi, James. So glad you can join me. It's a really great moment. Hulking Horn, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. This cat right now, you're out of control, Jimmy. You need pets that bad? Come on now. Nobody's got that bad, Jim. Okay, maybe you do. And you're out of here. Okay, we got engine fire happening right now. That's troubling. Wow, that's pretty intense. We're either going to die here or they're going to jump away in time. Holy guacamole. Tag Club Elf, thanks for the 33 consecutive months. Madchalk, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. We do have a humanize issue, right? It's all this guy's fault, clearly. Okay, where's that fire though? If this fire takes us out, that's GG. Man, that was a really tough run. I don't think there was much we could have done there. Maybe buying the automated reloader first would have netted us 2 more fights, but unless those 2 fights netted us a weapon or something, I don't feel bad about anything I did. Just a brutal run. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run that one back. I can pick any ship I want to start off a new streak, but you know what? We're gonna do it again. Some of my best runs of FTL have been on this ship. For the reasons you just saw, it can be an extremely brutal ride, but you can always recover. That run just wasn't meant to be. Not a bad sector layout. Decent cluster of nebulas there. We're definitely in a lot of ways at mercy at the stores in FTL. They just didn't give it to us. One of the most incredible runs I've had was a stealth B run where we didn't get any weapons at stores for 8 sectors. It definitely can happen, though it's incredibly unlikely. Abel Gungier, thanks for the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, we can get an O2 kill here, and we're definitely going to try to. We're going to heavy ion stun, hit the weapons, and then hit the O2. Rarely see this ship in Sector 1. Okay, then. Yeah, the odds on that no weapons run was just so astronomical. The sooner this goes down, the sooner their ticking time bomb begins. Got a breach too, nice. So this ship layout specifically has no door to the O2. There's one guy in the engine room and one guy in the main cabin here. So now that the O2's down, it's only a matter of time before they're out of oxygen. I have to manage my damage as well. Probably heavy ioning the weapons here again might not be a bad call. If that'll even work. Not quite. Not quite. Not without manning it. I wish I could see in there. Ooh, nice. It got it. Okay, in that case, he's probably stunned in there. That's exactly what we wanted. Let's run this guy up to weapons real quick. Hopefully no fire there. The perk from killing with oxygen deprivation, you get about 15% extra scrap, and there's a chance you can get like a weapon or a crew or something extra from that. Oh, bummer. There was a fire in there. Still a double reward. 25 scrap first jump is not a bummer. Just not what I was hoping for from that ship event. Dalla Bill 28. Thanks for the 40 consecutive months. Much love. Thanks for lurking, dude. I think it's time to head down and then come back up this way. Once you arrive at the location of the distress peak, Call. Civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire. We can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get fixed. Yes, I can do that. I think this quest marker is now a store, which kind of changes things. Or does it? Bob, 98, 685. Thanks for the 31 consecutive months. Dang. Yeah, we're going down here. I think we're making that quest marker. That's fine. Yeah, we don't make it back up there. No store there, though, which is what I wanted. It's actually kind of deceptive. We want to hit this distress beacon right as it's being overtaken, more or less. Well played, Czar. Well played. 1.5. No. Hello, asteroid field. Hello, double heavy laser. Wowza. Wowza. Scary. Not quite. Shields? Okay. System repair is active. Let's get the second system repair active. We gotta get those shields back, man. Miss. Please hit him with an asteroid. No such luck. Okay, that removed the chance there. Okay, their weapons are down. No, you need to repair the shields. This is not optional here. Wow. Well, I'm actually locked out of piloting too by the drones. It's nuts. Really rough event. But we're alive. 17 scrap richer. Holy guacamole. Sanity, thanks for the 36 consecutive months. That is 3 years. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my honor to add you. Thanks for the 3 years of consecutive support. And T-Recal, thanks for the 42 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. So many long-term subs tonight. Much love, everybody. Alright, you got it, Sanity. I'm going to add you right now. Alright, you're in there, Sanity, enshrined forever in that Subscriber Hall of Fame. Ashley made my me fat. Thanks for the 33 consecutive months. Legendary. Oh boy. Okay, we saved a little damage there. Please hit. Thank you. Yes. I hear fire right now? I think I do. The doors are on fire, man. Let's keep those weapons down. That's all we really need. Nice cloak. Props. Craze come out, you have to manually resubscribe with Twitch Prime each month. You can do so by clicking the subscribe button on the channel. The Jucaroni pizza. Legendary. There we go. Up here, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Yeah, I think the distress now and coming down here makes more sense. Let's do that. Hey, nice up here. Glad to hear it. I can help you out, because I got an engineer. 21 scrap a doodle, they said. Alright, let's buy our second shield now. Okay. I could purchase the unknown weapon here, but we're not going to do that. Oh my god, I'm mind controlled though. An army of fish. Little hands to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that love. Appreciate you. Good. I see that doesn't connect over, right. Hey Corey, nice to see ya. Woza wowza. Get shields down too here. We're pretty much set. There we go. Breach sound is good. I like breach noises. Let's go ahead and load up the system repair here to get that shield done. Eight missiles is a lot here. Wow. I think I'm actually going to take this deal. This brings us up closer. It'll also allow us to use a missile weapon if we find one. Hail them. Alright, 2 shields keeps us safe here. Iker, thanks for the 36 consecutive months, sir. That is 3 years. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my honor to add another Hall of Famer joins the ranks. What a legend. Thank you, Iker, for the 3 great years. And thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. Just wonderful. All right, Iker, I'm going to add you right now. All right, Iker, you're in there, enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much for the 3 consecutive years of support. Whoopsie daisy, thought I had that queued up to fire. Guess not. Slamming shields makes the most sense, anywho. You demand, Iker. You demand. Hey, nice. We got a sweet dough reward there. Come on, store. Went well, power language. You never found that 4th weapon, though. On the Kestrel pre-igniter run last night, we went to Rebel-controlled Sector 7 and did not find the store there. There's only one spawned, and we never saw it. Looked like that was going to hit weapons to me. That was scary. We got there in the end, though. I didn't finish the escort quest there, Seabell G, because the only connector to it was the jump on the top right. So I'd have to jump to it and then jump back to a jump I'd already gone to. And if we went to the escort quest right away, then we would have missed out on a lot of the jumps in the lower portion of the map. Maybe we could have gone up and hooked back this way, but I thought we'd miss out on too much here. I wish I could get this and this, but one's better than none. Let's get in there. We got this. Breathe, man, breathe. Tough first sector here, but for not seeing a store, we got a decent amount of scrap. Not too shabby. Oh, now we get a map reveal. Thanks. That's good. I don't know if I'm willing to pay scrap for a crew member, should I? What does Dark Twinge think here? Do you pay for the crew, or do you ride? In balance mod, it almost seems like it'd be worth it to buy since there's less opportunities for crew. You would buy crew, yeah. I think we're going to take the second Engi. It is a pretty big deal. I agree. So we got 2 shields and a crew in Sector 1. Haven't sold anything yet, so... Alrighty, let's go Zoltan controlled. Okay, so it's trying to get away. We won't let it though. Ouch. Wow. Okay. Everything's lining up against us. Get the ship. Please hit it. Thank you. It's too scary, man. There we go. It hit the ion there, Contrati. So our projectile collided with their ion. Hey, it's a store. Okay, cool. This is totally gonna be it right here, right? I mean, I will admit combat drone is pretty good here and probably our best choice. Let's make sure it's not another store like on the next jump. Okay, so system repair here, drone reactor booster for sure. We're not going to have power for Combat 2 for way too long. You know, I can also let it ride and wait for the next store. It could cause us to lose the run the same way, but... Could also go for hacking. That's very true, Ecates. That could be a good use. Hacking does give us a lot of options. Boarding drone is just not very good. Oh my gods. It's situationally good, but not worth 60 scrap buying. It's not good on every ship. You want to invest your scrap in stuff that doesn't cost you parts to use for the most part. Okay, let's buy early hacking here. It can't hurt. Let's sell the anti-personnel. I have 2 crew. I'd prefer to have 3 crew before we sell that, but also get a few whole. Hail them. 4 missiles for 3 drone parts. Sold. That sounds like an offer somebody that just bought hacking should take. Okay, let's see here. Your jump interrupts a Zoltan security ship as it follows a Manus pirate into an asteroid field. They message you your presence here will continue to be tolerated, but please do not interfere. We usually interfere and save the Manus ship, but that's been working out too well for us. Maybe we should help the Zoltans this time. Let's do that, because this will be easier to take out for sure. I'm actually going to go for a weapon hack here just to delay their weapons firing. Simplify my life. Oh, my bad. Could have timed that out better. Now it's my fault that hits me. At least we know it's not going to happen again. Boom, bam, blammo. You done, son. Went better than expected. The reward was crap, though. Okay, look at this. We can actually probably swing 2, maybe 3 jumps before hitting the store here. Let's do that. We'll do the old loop around. The chance we can still get something from the store. Even like a whole laser right now would be huge. No need to hack here since we're totally safe. One time, get those shields. You can do it. Second heavy laser one would be nice if RNG is listening. Yes, Derby. I've had, I think 2 or 3 NGB runs that got that second heavy laser one early. It's a very nice compliment. It had some jukes. They're gone now. No training here, Ice Drop. We have no win streak behind this, so we're not in any peril if we lose again. Whatever happens, happens. Supplies, nice. Okay, and a fight, cool. First Layer 2 is not fun to look at, but do we hack weapons here or shielding? Probably weapons. Better safe than sorry. I guess shields would allow us to fire faster, but... what can you do? We can vent this guy to the med bay. Bull, Vander, huge. Thanks for the 29 consecutive months, dude. Much love. And my pleasure. My honor to be here. Thanks for being a part of it and making this content possible as well. Thanks. So many people doing so many different things to make this content full-time, and I appreciate being here every single day. I think you all are amazing. Wow, this Engi's really giving him a good what for there. No way, dude. No way. I live for the scrap-a-doodle. Man, if he would have bought that Combat 1 Drum Recovery Arm here, it looked pretty sick, but no weapons again. Man. Ooh, weapon tag's actually pretty bad. Anything's possible. I wonder if I get to fire again here before their hacking goes off. Maybe? Maybe not. My hacking's down. Already vented too. Yep, dueling weapon hacks indeed. Ouch. Hey, that worked out good, just in time. Ice Drop, we removed the oxygen from the other side, so I knew he was going to go to the medbay there. Most of dealing with borders and FTL is understanding how to vent the rooms and manipulate the enemy to go where you want them to. No luck involved. I mean, sometimes there can be luck involved, but in that case, no. I knew 100% he was going to go to the medbay. Definitely one of the weaker ships to start with in the game, Primus. No doubt about it. Zoltan Homeworlds it is. Hey, store, how you doing? Hey, we found some weapons here. Nice. Gotta think Hole Smasher is actually kind of nicer than Laser Charger. Maybe. Whole laser can cause breach. Defense drone is also here, but we need a weapon way more than we need defense drone. Yes, Ion Blast is also an option here. That is very true. Maybe Ion Blast is the best option currently. How much is our next weapon slot? 35. The only problem with the Ion Blast is we know it's not going to be that useful, and it's kind of anti-hacking. It is much better at dealing with 2 shields, though. Man, this is a really tough decision. All right, guys, we've been streaming for just about 2 hours. I'm just going to stand up and stretch real quick and clear my head. That last loss was pretty brutal, and we hopped right into this run. It's going to take a short moment and decide what we want to do here. We have a pretty tough choice coming up at the store on what is the right choice between Laser Charge, Whole Laser, or Ion Blast. I'm kind of leaning towards Ion Blast, but I don't know. It's an interesting place to be. We'll see. Be back shortly. Alright, thanks for your patience in that very short break. I'm going to go ahead and buy Ion Blast here because I think it's interesting. I'm also going to take the risk of selling the system repair, which will undoubtedly bite us later. But this allows us to bring that Ion Blast online right now. We're definitely equipped to take 2 shield chips now. It's not a very good solution for much later into the game, but it at least sorts some of our problems right now. Gotta keep in mind, we already invested into hacking this run, so we're honestly not feeling too bad. A couple of engines here would be real nice. The Ion has a little more sustainability as a build over the other options. You come to a quiet part of Zoltan space and encounter an ancient Zoltan wise man who has managed to harness the power of a spatial rift, but seems to have been driven completely mad by the power. Choose your doom, he demands. This is all part of a day's work. Let's go for Rockman. Wow, that's quite the setup you got there. Oh, come on, man. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Hey, Jake Lowe, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Thanks for the good luck wishes. We're gonna need it. Anything's possible, though. My thought with buying the Ion Blast as well is that when we do get a top-tier weapon, which we're going to need at least one to win this run, to get a Flak or a Burst Laser 2, or even a Burst Laser 1, replacing the heavy Ion Stun and having the Ion Blast. The Ion Blast is always going to serve a purpose until we replace it with a projectile. So we could hold on to that through like Sector 4, maybe even Sector 5. Well, that's not likely, and I hope it doesn't last that long. It at least gives us some options. Okay, you can breathe. Just this once. They weren't even close to running out of O2. 7%. Hey, nice double reward there. O2's for closers. Close out that fight first. Then you can breathe. All right, having one engine here in Sector 3 is a little bit absurd. Let's go ahead and grab at least one more engine. Hey, it showed up on my end, Janklo. We gotcha. All right, here's our first 2-shield ship. We're gonna get him. We're gonna show him how good we are. There you go. If the first 2 ions hit, we got the double shield strip. Okay, all 3 of those hit, which is definitely a problem here. Let's make sure that happens, yeah. Hey, Bob Griffin, good to see you. There we go. Could start going for some ion strats. That is fair, Ekates, we could. I'm enjoying actually crushing some stuff now, though. The problem is we have no sensors, so we have no way of really telling what's happening on the enemy ship. Kind of a painful waiting game, you know? Hey, more scrap. Slug would also solve that problem for sure, Derby. Absolutely. Waited to fire the ion there because this way we can get hit on the shields instead of the Zoltan shield. Right. Okay, but here's the thing. We got a hit. That's terrifying. Okay, empty room got hit. That's nice. That went way better than I thought it would. Yeah, we're droneless right now. It's a little bit sad. 3 defense drone would be so nice right now. Hey, look at that. We got ourselves an anti-personnel drone. Nice. Chauncey, 1986. Thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Appreciate that message as well. My pleasure. Thanks for being a part of it. Doc with another anti-personnel drone. Whoa. Well, nobody's gonna board us successfully. Beep boop. All right, well, I see you're not offering a weapon. Good for you. I'm gonna hold on to one of those. Still leaves me plenty of scrap for another store. Sector 3 currently. Okay, we're up to 3 engines. We have hacking. We have 2 shields. We can get past 2 shields. So we're kind of okay right now. Yes, we could have bought cloaking there, but I already invested in hacking too, so that seems a little bit suspect. Okay, they got combat drone. Woza wowza. I don't even know if we should hack here. Maybe I'll hold off on hacking until we see what's happening. Mercy. Okay, got it down. Good. We haven't had to hack yet, so I think we're actually in a pretty decent spot right now. Now, if our weapons go down and they get repairs off, I mean, that could be problematic. No weapons down so far, though. Okay. Patience. Patience. Shields are down. Nice. That was a really good ion storm for us. Incredibly fortunate RNG. Our weapons never went down. Their weapons were disabled a couple times. Good hits on their shields. Wow. One of the best ion storms I've been a part of. For the length of the fight, almost always something will go wrong with that time frame. Spicy Pickles, thanks for the 32 consecutive months. You are awesome. We're waiting for our ion damage to stabilize here on the shield before we jump. Maybe next time, you know? There we go. Let's secure the fuel. Okay, this ship is loading up a halberd beam. Interesting. What do I even do here? This is 32 consecutive months here. I know I just got you, but damn, dude, 4 away from the subscriber Hall of Fame. Much love. You guys distracted me. What's up, Zacharelli? Doom Machine, Natural Ace. Veldin 25, thanks for the 35 consecutive months. 1 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame. Dang. I don't think there's very many good situations that happen here. So when we ion their shields, they're going to bring both the lasers online, for I need 2 shields there. We can do hacking heavy laser here as a possibility, yeah. Oof. Okay, well I got the solution here. We're gonna hack the shields and hit piloting with the heavy laser. Best case scenario here, we don't remove any power because they can't hit us right now, and if any power fluctuates, then they can hit us. So we're gonna hit a room that does not take actual power. Toad safe. Oh, did I hack too soon? Almost. Yeah, take that, breach. Repower the heavy laser when it goes to 1, I guess. See how that works out. Slow and steady wins the race, but safety first for sure here. Hopefully they don't try to run, but I don't think they will. Tea's delicious. hit him. Okay, the enemy FTL is trying to get away. Why did the weapon go down there? Okay, if they're not going to power any weapons, I need to go ham here. We need to make sure that repair does not happen. No, I just goofed that. Nice. Okay, that's not going to have time to fire. We, on the other hand, will have time. That got pretty sketchy pretty quick. We survived. To make this jump too, and I'm going to. I'm going to take that over the nebula. I guess we could dive here too, though. Nah, diving's not a good idea. Beasterfield, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Much love. Nice combo, dude. Rebel controlled, okay. Alrighty then. Hey, it's a store. What do you got, dude? Got a real weapon? Got a big boy weapon here? Got long-range scanners. I don't know. What is with the lack of weapons in stores? It's been pretty sad the past couple of streaks, is the lack of equipment. Hard to do much if you don't find weapons at all. Combat 2 can definitely work here, though. I think Combat 2 full ion might be the way we're going. How much is it to invest in our next drone part? Only 30. Can I get long-range scanners as well and still survive? I don't know. I suppose just Beam 1 could work too. That wouldn't require further investment. We could grab Beam 1 and long-range scanners and start saving up. Kind of feel like Combat 2 is better overall, though. When the Combat 2 drops online, it's got a lot more immediate impact. Beam drone's really sick versus ships. Once we get their shield down, that's going to require... I think Defense 2 is also an option here. I know it's the best option, but... Let's take the beam drone and long-range scanners. We're going to buy 3 fuel and a couple repairs here. Now I need to start buying power. Nearby sun, no thanks. If long-range scanners can save a run, it's going to be this one. 3 shields, here we go. Okay, the ship can't hit us unless they hit shields with the weapon. Heck here. Oh, I was banking on that hitting and then it didn't. Fair enough. These misses were brutal, dude. Hey, we finally hit ammo breach. At least we're safe. Gotta feel like getting beam drone up a little bit sooner there might have been better. Unbelievable dodges, though. Okay, doors are on fire. We're definitely gonna have to fix that. These are my favorite types of runs. I know that sounds crazy, but I really do love the struggle. Run's just not quite the same without it. Why I love NGB so much. So I think we maybe could have saved, say 3, maybe 4 hull damage there with a slightly better decision to turn the beam drone on faster, but who knows, really. Alright guys, my dinner has just arrived, so we're going to take our first real break of tonight. I'm going to take about 5 to 8 minutes here. Just going to eat my dinner, relax and enjoy for a minute. When we return, we're going to try to pull out this run, but win, lose, or draw, this has been a very fun run so far. Thank you all for being here on this amazing Thursday. You are awesome. Appreciate your time. Be back very soon. I'm going to run 3 minutes worth of ads during this break. I'm running only 1 set of ads per night during the dinner break. I think it's been working out good. If you allow them to play, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. But as always, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Simply enter through that link and do your normal shopping. Easy peasy and costs you absolutely nothing extra. Much love. Prime Lurker, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Glad you're enjoying the stream. You're wonderful. Be back soon. Thanks for your patience. All right, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that food break. I appreciate it. Though this run is right on the cusp of something great. During the food break, Mick14731, thanks for the great half year, man. Appreciate the 6 months keeping it damper. And Mulvin and Vin, thanks for the 22 consecutive months. 2 away from that slug life, friend. Thanks for being here. Okay, with 40 scrap, you should definitely buy a power bar. Now we can have everything powered. We can get the beam drone online. Whew, this is still sketchy though. Take her easy, Karma War. Echo 11188. Thanks for the 42 consecutive months. Yeah, buddy. Okay, relatively sketchy. They're trying to get away as well, and they're hacking us. Whoa. O2 hack. It'll be fine. Oh, right in the weapons. That's less than fine. Let's actually drop for the anti-personnel here for a moment and open the doors. No, not open the doors. Okay, first priority is taking down weapons here. Okay. Beam drone time it is. Guys got to run over here. Okay, we got something hit there. Good. Please not medbay. Okay. Hacking's not great either, but I can live with that. Okay, thank you, beam drone. I think we're actually safe in the fight now. Enemy FTL delayed as well. If we can. Nice. Enemy FTL charging. If we can hit piloting, we can 100% take that down. It's got to keep the shields down for this beam drone. There it is. Beam drone never looks so good. Blur Not, welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. NGB difficulty 1 out of 10, much closer to 10. Definitely one of the roughest starting ships in FTO. How you doing tonight, Swift Blood? Hey, nice Tinker toy. That's cool. Yeah, our old kitty loves the heating blanket. Just loves it. And she's definitely arthritic. I mean, hell, she's like 15 now. Oh, so much scrap available here. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna chase the scrap trail here, and man, I think I'm gonna dive into this pulsar too. We're going all out, pulling out all the stops on this run. Have no mercy. Level 2 hacking could be a very good purchase here soon. Oh, I'm ready for this. Okay, you mind control my weapons. I'm gonna beam drone here. I can't bring myself to hack weapons. That's a very fortunate beam drone hit. Nice work, dude. The reason this ship is tougher, Swiftblood, is it only starts with one crew, and its weapon system, its starting weapon system, is unable to get through 2 shields. So it's behind on crew and behind on offense. Wow. Well, what we have confirmed here in Sector 4 is we're not going to see another store for weapons here, but we are going to be leaving this sector with a lot more scrap than we have right now. Since we have so many ship fights coming up, we might as well invest into our ship as quickly as possible. I mean, we can take down a 3-shield ship, it's just not that likely. I could, though. Stealth C has a better starting offense than the NGB, absolutely. Piloting is already maxed out because we're playing with the balance mod. That's one of the things that changed on this ship to be more friendly to the player. It definitely helps. Though in the balance mod, it's more rare to find crew, so that goes against you. It's a give and take. How does level 2 hacking help us right now? I guess it allows us to strip shields to go for a weapon disable if we really need to early on. Hey, Valkyrie Spirit, good to see ya. Let's hold on to our scrap. Why is life so hard? Okay, no, let's buy our power right now. We're about to go into an ion storm. We're gonna need power no matter what we end up buying. And that does help us right now to have the beam drone active for this fight. No boarding, cool. I think I'm gonna wait for this ion pulse before we fire here. I'm gonna fire my ions at the same time as that's going off. Good thing I did fire there. Their weapons also went down and my beam drone is active. Their weapons are all kinds of ioned up. We could have fired the heavy laser there too and got that through. Timing was critical there. Okay, beam drone's still active. That's all that really matters. Hey, no problem, Clock's Underhand. It's really hard to sum up shortly what the balance mod does. It changes lots of little stuff. It's a pretty decent deal, but nah. Intervene and defend the outpost. Yeah, Dell reward could be great. How about a store for this, huh? Hey, Ostiz, good to see ya. I am going to hack piloting here. Whoa there. Okay, maybe not. Ooh, weapons are hacked too. Ouch. Random Dude 1030, thanks for the 4 consecutive months, man. And Lolo 566, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. All the relaxation and kindness. God, this run's been just too intense, man. What are we gonna do here? Okay, we're gonna get this hacking part through. Carefully. There we go. Okay, hacking being down is not helpful. We can't man that anyways, might as well get out of there. That's okay, both these are totally gonna hit anyways. Beam drone activate. Weapons are getting hacked again. Let's go for the shield hit here. Okay. That miss is not good for us. Wow, they really want hacking down. I can't blame them. Okay, piloting's down. It's not coming back up, so this doesn't matter. We can head over here. Still got 10% dodge. Everything's going to be totally cool. No, repair drones, though. This is our chance. I wonder if they actually ran out of missiles there. I think they did. Wowza woza. Have a great one, Saturlay. Okay, I got a problem here. Got 8 HP and there's fire in the doors. Medbay also on fire. Okay. Well, let's get this medbay situation sorted. Oh, this is tough. Okay, that just dropped. Okay, here we go. I did not want you to run through that way. Holy God, how are you still alive, sir? Legendary play. Okay, is there fire out here? Not yet. Okay, you fix this then. You watch the door. Dude, that was a crazy play by that Engi. I mean, props, right? Okay, there's fire in here now. You guys are legends. This guy's ruthless. No fear. Doesn't even want to heal. He just wants to repair the ship. He's on a frenzy. Okay, still hear fire somewhere. It's got to be down here. Okay, maybe that's a little bit much, though. Let's go back to the medbay, guys. Oh, man, the doors are on fire again. Get out of here. Oh, my God, they're going to go down again. Okay, here we go again. What an adventure. What a moment. That's right, Engi's doing what Engi's love. Da, da, da. Tough. Okay, 3 lasers and a combat drone. Hacking will be tough to get through, though we could. Can't really use beam drone here, but on a good note, if we damage one of the weapons once, we're more or less safe. Okay, let's go for the sneak here. that went good. Make both those hits, and then we'll switch those over to shields. The heavy laser can hit here, reduce the chain laser. Now they're down to 1 laser and a drone. They definitely could still hit us here, but it's less likely. Oh, don't miss. Okay, at least the ions hit there. Everything's gonna be fine. That's right, it's cool. Just keep it cool. Or you don't even want to be on pilot. Pigren, this ship only starts with 1 crew, so we're fortunate enough just to have 2. NGB is the only ship in the game that starts with only 1 crew. We will not accept surrender. Not for this fight. This fight's been going on way too long for some type of surrender. I don't think so, friend. I think we make it. Okay, I am gonna buy 3 shields here, because look at our hull. Now I need to get scrap back for a repair. Hey! Now this ship's not scary at all with 3 shields. We don't even need to expend a drone part here. It's like a really tempting place to use a drone, but they can't damage us. That is correct, DP Alpha Frog. Nice. Shut down that mind control. Nailed it, Lobo. Nailed it. Good to see that Cornwall getting used. Three shields. Here we go. The ultimate test. Okay, they're sending out a boarding drone. That's not great. Okay. Drone on drone violence. Okay, doors went down. That's fine. I am okay with this. Please don't miss. I think a solid hit to the weapon, or the piloting makes the most sense here. There we go. That'll guarantee the shields stay down. That's not getting fixed anytime soon. Okay, he destroyed my drone, but at least their drone went down. Okay, piloting's coming back, but Their shields are big time ion now. No, I don't need 6 missiles. I could use some repair, though. Just a little bit. Look at him trying to repair that door to death. Not working out so good. Hey, Ruins. Nice to see ya. Thanks for tuning in. Bounix, thanks for those 50 bits. You're a madman. We're gonna need the shield. Have a great rest. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here just fine, I think. Demand a surrender of their goods. Dear God. Okay, they're also trying to escape, but they do have Burst Laser 2 flak. So I think our best shot at surviving here is to try to disrupt that combo. Leon 43, thanks for the 43 consecutive months. The number to match your name. Thanks for being a part of the channel and community for so long. So what I'm going to do here is hack right after the flak fires. Okay, we hit. Does this hit? No. Why would it? Damage is possible here, but, you know, one dodge, or don't even need it. It's beautiful. Why jump imminent, though? Hold on. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. Should have gone for piloting sooner. The Royal Wii 1508, welcome to the Damper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Johnny F and Cool Die, thanks for the 15 bits. You guys are nuts tonight. The fires actually did me a disservice there. Next time. I don't think this ship hits me. Definitely Kimaru. It's a very tough ship, so no joke. Okay, we're gonna vent through here and just run to the med bay. Gonna use this here. We're gonna hope things go our way. Sounds like we got fire in there. Nice. No favorites, Faithful Corpse. I enjoy the challenge of any ship in this game. I have found that the Engi has led to more interesting runs than other ship types. Okay, that worked out. Nothing terrible happened. We made the exit in time too. Nice. Everything's A-okay. Let's head on into the civilian sector. Now, we managed to get 3 shields by the time we got to Sector 5. And we have hacking already bought, so we're looking okay. pretty cool looking sector over here. Alright, we're getting in there. Those actually line up okay. We'll use a drone part here to load the beam drone. Just like that. Tasty Larry, thanks for the 17 consecutive months. Much love. Dun, dun, dun. Get back to your station, man. NGB is challenging because the starting weapon system cannot defeat 2 shields, and it only starts with 1 crew. A major disadvantage to start the game. That's really cool to hear, Tasty Larry. I'm happy for you, man. Wow, that is quite the compliment there. I can't do that. I'll never surrender. Mind control's kind of problematic. 3 shields versus 4 lasers. Oh man. Okay, you run down here. No, I think this is gonna time out okay. We're going piloting hack. Gotta strip the shields. One hit there is really going to help us out. One hit on weapons make this a pretty safe encounter. Until that happens, not so much. Okay, now we're actually 100% safe. We can fight in the med bay here and calm down for a moment. Wow, this run right now. I don't even know. Okay, do I want a beam drone here is the question. I don't think we need to, and I don't want to if we don't have to, because using 2 drone parts per fight is definitely not sustainable. Flufflo, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Appreciate your lurk. Speaking of lurking, let's do a lurker roll call right now. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, and you want to, now's your time to make yourself known by posting some of your favorite emotes in chat. Lurkers are the lifeblood of any channel on Twitch TV, but none more so than my own. Thank you for your silent contribution, no matter what you may do while you watch, playing other games, relaxing before bed, getting home from work. Appreciate you. You are beautiful. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. Ooh, enemy FTL charging. We can't have that, right? Okay, I will take that human, though. Engi's almost fully trained on piloting already. I think I'll just run this guy over here. He's a wannabe engineer. He's half trained on repair. We'll see if he can hang. Lurkers number 1. The main little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Got swallowed up there in that lurker roll call. Much love and thanks for that support. Hey there, store. Nice to see ya. Been red hole for about 8 jumps now. I don't even know. Let's look at the next jump real quick. Another store? There is another store. Wow. Okay, one thing for sure, we're selling the anti-personnel. We're also selling the anti-drone. Hey, so many kind messages in chat. Thank you all. Man, this is a brain buster of a store. I don't even know. Heavy Laser 2 could be pretty sick. Heavy Laser 2 with hacking actually is 6 damage on the hack. That's probably our best bet, right? Little Bird 1996, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support. I am a hippie. Thanks for keeping it Dapper for the past 2 months. Hey man, there will be another opportunity. I'll do my best to be here. Crazy to think we've been doing this for 5+ years now, but it's really only the beginning. Makorai, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper, and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Hot diggity dog. Can we get Heavy Laser, the upgrade, and be okay here? Yeah. I don't think the Heavy Laser is something rash, though. I don't want to waste the jump. If we buy the hacking upgrade for 50, and we get the Heavy Laser, that's 105. That only leaves us a few repairs. Not enough repairs. Guess we can sell Ion Blast and the Heavy Ion Stun. hacking and ion weapons don't line up together. I think now is our time to make our transition. Only one jump to the next store. So we could technically take the jump and look at what's at the store and then jump back, but why waste that jump? We could potentially get a couple jumps in before hitting this store and have that be, get something there as well. Why is life so hard? All right, I'm making a decision right now. Okay, we can get at least 2 jumps before we go to this store, so we might as well heal now. We can still drop and hit the beam drone up. Man. How much do we want to repair, though? Maybe just a couple. Oh, we do like... do something like that. Okay, the only downside here is like every fight we need to use a drone part. We could technically beat this ship, but not enough projectiles yet. Objective 1 is definitely get that missile launcher out of there. Then we can go for shields and then back to weapons. But yeah, that triple heavy laser volley feels pretty good there, right? Keep in mind, every laser that lands is a chance for breach fire and stun. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, there's a third store there, though. I can't believe this ship. Unfortunate, we have to jump away before they jump. Save us getting a double fleet pursuit or something. It's a pretty rough ship. I gotta fight it though, we got stores coming up. Good timing there. That was tough. Ooh, don't do me like that. Okay, it sounds like we got double breach there. That's good. Turn the O2 on. Let's go fix that as well. Wowza woza. Can't have fire spreading into hacking. That's our lifeline. Oh, you can do it, guys. Or not. It's a pretty decent deal, but I'm gonna say no. Going for shields this time. That'll do it. Finally a volley where everything hit. Feels good. Sam, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thanks for being a part of it. Isn't the store either. Hey, nice torpedo bench. It's a good one to finish. IEYC. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. So much love and support tonight, guys. Just thank you all for the amazing opportunity to be here and entertain. Nothing but love. Okay, let's hit this and then go to the store. Gotta keep it rolling. That store is surely gonna have exactly what we need here. Enemy FTL charging. Missile launching defense 2 anti-drone. It's gonna be tough. Let's try though. Mess World, thanks for the 38 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Okay, that fired now. Okay, I gotta go for shields first here, I think, to be able to get the second volley cleanly off. Wow. Wild Sizzle, thanks for the 2 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Dude. Okay, we got fire in our O2 right now. I see it. How? How are we gonna make it work? The last sector was a rough sector as well. It's been a rough night for FTL gameplay all over. Although we've only played NGB, so no surprise there. Pike Beam's good, but I can't really afford Pike Beam right now. I think what I need to do is buy just a repair right now and hope for the best. I think this weapon system is definitely capable of doing what I want it to. Maybe not, though. We'll find out soon. It's true that Pike Feet doesn't miss, but I don't really want to invest more into the weapons right now. Too much. Ooh. Okay, they're almost dead. Let's retreat to the medbay, friend. Yeah, indeed, an army of fish. I feel like our weapon system is underperforming right now. Like, this was a good fight. Okay, I'll take your deal for the fuel. There we go. That's our weapon system doing what it's supposed to. I think going for shields first volley is almost a necessity versus 3 shields, though. Maybe 2 shields you can get away with the side volley, but being able to volley after your first volley before hacking his back up is pretty important. I'm gonna do it. Zemu's gone. Well, we did free ourselves of humanitis, so probably the best decision I've made this run. Alright, let's get in there. Okay, well, the beam drone served its purpose. Seems good. Let's go back up here. Oh my goodness. Okay, doors are down now too. That's they're also on fire. Let's go try to fix that. Okay, I think we can fire here before their missile launcher fires again. Can at least stop that from happening. There we go. Still alive. No more fires on the ship. Yeah, defense drone would be great here, but using defense drone and hacking is tough. We used beam drone and hacking earlier in the run, and now we're shy on drone parts. I agree, Smallum could have been good at the previous tour. I really just didn't want to spend more on weapons, but in hindsight, perhaps. That is a pretty good deal. I'll take it. You can always second guess your decisions, but I wanted to make this work, so I don't want to spend more on my offense. Seems we have 53 missiles now, though. Small bomb could have been some good spam. Yeah, I'll do that. Reactor upgrade for minimal resource was drone parts. We should definitely go Rebel Stronghold here and try to fight the Rebel Stronghold ship. Why not? Okay, I'll give you 2 fuel. 58 scrap. Nice. They're my kind of guys. Full repair if I beat it. That's right, Automaton. That's right. Ooh, cool. Free stuff. Shadow Blitzcrank, thanks for the 40 consecutive months. You are awesome. Appreciate that support. I wonder how many boarders are actually here. This is not good no matter how you look at it. Try to hang out long enough to get out of here. Uh-oh. Okay. It's gonna be cool. To the store. Pole beam's it, right? Panic, hire a Manusify at the intruders. No, we'll take the whole damage here. We'll hold on just a second. It's gotta get through 3 ranks of piloting, so we can probably shuffle out here. Ion Blast 2 is okay until we run into a ship with cloaking. Nice, see? Didn't even take a whole damage. Hey, Dark Jester, thanks for tuning in. Dun, dun. Tickle Squad activates. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's another store here. Probably not, since it's Rebel Stronghold. I think the hull beam's the right weapon to load onto this. Hull beam is massive damage. We can get 8 damage off of 1 pass of the hull beam. That'd bring us up to potentially 14 damage per hack possible. We're not going to be able to get hull beam online right now, but soon enough we will. If defense drone here, I'd buy it, but I think this completes our weapon system is what we're looking for. Blood War 53, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription. You are awesome. We're really tight on drone parts here too. I think we keep the beam drone for phase 3 of the flagship fight. Okay, I'm gonna buy the whole beam here. We're gonna buy 1 more into weapons. This gives me the option of loading the whole beam with the heavy laser too. We've got to let it ride on drone parts right now. Man, that's tough. Oh man, I don't even know. Hey, my year's been amazing, Evil Canadian. Thank you. Okay, let's go even further here. Let's sell the beam drone so that we can buy our weapon slot here, so we can do this. We're droneless again. Shield hack's definitely not great here, but worse things have happened. Please don't hit weapons. No! Okay, that needs to get fixed. At least we hit the weapons at least once. It helps a little bit. Let's try this. Not even close. Hey, we hit again. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Pretty unlucky is an understatement here. We're having a pretty bad time. Okay, that's fine. No. The shields are so on fire here. Can I jump away to anywhere that's not a fight? Not without sacrificing a jump. Okay. Hey, dude. We got some fires happening. Get to work, friend. Okay, fires are down. Welcome to the ship. Please put out all the fires. Thank you. Sincerely, you're very burnt, Captain. Welcome aboard. There's a small fire problem today. Sorry. Get to work. Hey, have a great one, Valkyrie Spirit. It's never rip run until it explodes, Sparky, but I will say things are looking quite grim. I, against my better judgment, are going to jump back into that fight and give them a good what for. The time for revenge is now. Oh, 2 hack, that definitely works out better for us. It's gonna be different this time. Okay, fire's about to begin in the shield room. Let's just hop off here. Okay. Sure showed him. Hey there, little fella. Oh man, okay, pretty imperative we get our hacking part through to hit shields here. Get back to your stations, men. Should have healed up before we jump here. We're just rolling with this run. Just waiting for it to implode. I'm doing everything I can gameplay-wise to keep it online here. Okay. Okay, enemy FTL delayed. That's what I want to see. The power of the hull beam right there. Hey, nice defeater. Thanks for taking the time. Get done, son. I can't give you 4 fuel. I would if I could, man. I don't care about running out of fuel. No big deal. Oh boy. I don't want to run out of fuel. Okay, enemy FTL charging. That's fair. I still have to go about it this way. Okay, Ion Intruder lands in the med bay. That's definitely to our benefit. Okay, if we get 1 heavy laser to land here, please. Thank you. Now we can go here and here. Nice. Can't run out of fuel if you blow up first. That's some solid logic there. And also, it's true. I'd prefer not to blow up, though. Oh boy, no fuel. Hey, man. Okay, well, I guess we're diving here or something. Going like 1, 2, 3. No. Oh, man. Well, at least there's a storm. We're probably gonna have to dive for this or miss a jump. Some form of recovery here. Can we make this jump and hit this one? Is that possible? Or do I need to take this now to only dive once? Doesn't look like it to me either. Let's go here. You know, it did defeat her. Defeater 5, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Prime subs were exactly like normal subs. I was just engrossed in the game there. Thank you so much for that support. Appreciate you taking the time. Okay, good decisions were made. Okay. We go all in on the dodges here instead. The goal right now is just to get away. Hey! Okay, our med bay is also bored, which is kind of a problem. Okay, right in the shield room's definitely not good. Okay, we can still get away here. We can still get away. Huh, slug home nebula or slug control. Okay, we'll go to the slug home. Surely it's gonna be good. Somehow we survived. Oh man, there's double breaches there. Fair enough. Nothing to worry about. That we've made it to Sector 7 is a victory within itself. Good evening, Mr. Wales 2. Well, the next sector is the last stand, so after the next sector, we got to fight the flagship. On one good note we have here is our weapon system is capable of defeating the flagship. We're going to need to get level 3 hacking soon, though, because 4 shield's going to be no-go. Ananate, thanks for the 47 consecutive months, one away from 4 years. And Srogue, thanks for the 18 consecutive months. Much love. This is insanity. Alright guys, it's been about an hour and a half since our last break. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs real quick, grab some more water, encourage you to do those same things. Thank you so much for being here today. Although we did have a loss on Engi earlier in the night, we decided to roll it back, and it's been a really engaging run. Especially tough, but we're still kicking, and there's a chance we can win. I guess there's always a chance. We'll be back in just a moment. No ads for this break. Thanks so much for being here. We'll be back soon. Alrighty. You know, I'm ready. I'm gonna take this jump first. Yes, this would be the place we want level 202. We simply can't afford it right now. This is a pretty fortunate ship. If one of those two weapons goes down, we're actually safe here, so let's go for the shield hit. Kind of. Rough stuff. Srogue, thanks for the 18 consecutive months, sir. NGB, the memories indeed. Run has been too much. I'm not gonna accept surrender from no stinking slug. Alright, cool. We got a clean kill on that one. Feels good. Hey, 3 fuel. Alright, there's another store, but do we want to hit the store right now or try to get another jump or 2 in? Could technically get 3 jumps in before the store. What am I buying at the store right now? Defense drone would definitely be, I think, one of the best pickups right now. No, actually not with our drone part situation. Definitely want some fuel. We can delay that for 3 jumps, no problem. Look what I got. Little baby kitty. Finally decided to join us tonight. What a goody boy. Cloaking is a possibility too, yes, especially for the flagship, which is what we're looking at right now. Cloaking could definitely be a thing. Could also go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down at the store. Let's go up here. Take the guaranteed fight. Let's press our luck. Ooh, cloaking mind control is definitely a tough one. Okay. Okay, 2, 1, full beam, just like that. Okay, they definitely did some damage there. Good job. We also did some damage. To Ginger, it's a welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Not gonna accept surrender. Whew. Why is life so hard? 52 scrap-a-doodle. Nice. You're absolutely right. Almighty Joker, thanks for the 3 consecutive months as well. Sorry for being a little bit late on some of the resubs and stuff tonight. These runs have been incredible. I gotta press my luck here. If we don't hit that store with a decent amount, there's no real point in hitting it. Let's go over here. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta take it now. Please be a scrap-bearing empty jump. Would you like payment? That's what I thought. Cloaking missile launcher spells trouble for us. This spells trouble just by itself, dang. They're not playing around. Maybe I'll get real lucky and they'll have level 1 piloting here. Nice, the missile launcher dropped too. They're still at 5 lasers. We also got that. Wow. Okay, piloting's down, so we know you can at least get this. No, I'm not taking surrender. Can't believe how well this exchange has gone for us. Crazy good. Hey, no, Hana. Sure, they can be friendship lasers. Sure. Alrighty. Well, we don't need those weapons now. Thanks, game. No cloaking. Hey, look at that. I don't like what's at this store. We can just go to the next one. We could also buy a couple fuel and take one more fight. Defense 2 definitely could be decent. It's not cloaking, though. I think cloaking, buying cloaking right now takes the flagship fight to about a coin flip. So I'll do everything I can to get cloaking. I'm just gonna dump right to the next store and see what's up. Wow. I know I can also get repairs inside of Sector 8, so it's not that imperative. It's just imperative we don't die. And I think if we get cloaking, it's guaranteed not to die. Oh, okay. No cloaking for me. Da, da, da. I'd almost jump back and get the defense drone Mark II. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Let's store one more time here. Could replace the heavy laser with the small bomb, but I don't know. Problem is that doesn't do any hull damage. We're not going to see another store. Okay, we're going to buy mind control. Yeah, I don't know. No sensors, no slug. We'd only be buying that really for defensive purposes. But the flagship fight is our last hurdle after we get through this sector and we don't have our last subsystem. Whole missile doesn't fit anywhere in here. Phase 2 has a defense drone. Our weapon system is sorted right now. Yeah, flagship 3 I think is the problem that I'm seeing. So I think mind control and the beam drone. I'm going to need that beam drone to take us over the top. Gonna really hope for multiple repair stations inside of Sector 8. A man can dream. I do think defense 2 is an option there too. But really, look at our build right now. We're not, like, in a great place. 3 power for that defense 2 is pretty rough. I kind of rather go for the all-in coin flip strat. See what happens. Okay, intruders on board. This is okay because... Okay, they're gonna come up there. That's fine. Slugs! They're living the slug life, truly. Okay, we gotta get our hacking part in. Gotta run to the med bay here. We're gonna vent everything but the med bay. Oh, hey, the med bay is even down, so that's worse. Means we need to finish this fight as quickly as possible. Okay, their beams didn't do anything good. The blue option there wastes a hacking part, and you cannot use hacking for that event. Yeah, running the doors would have been better, Automaton. Great call there. But we didn't. Okay, we're safe. Safe from their weapons at least. I mean, can I rally this out? Of course the human's dying before the Engi. Okay, now our med bay's back up. Take that, boarding scum. Wow, we salvaged it. Can't mind control slugs, James Libro. I was also surprised by the slug borders, but mind control did not work there. We're kind of a ticking time bomb there. I didn't do myself any favors by venting them to the med bay at the beginning of the fight. But as soon as that happened, we were on a timer on that fight to defeat it. Otherwise, we're going to have to sack the med bay and probably piloting too before the fight was over. All right, crew. You got me that time. There you go. Nice and safe. Don't mind the suboptimal oxygen conditions in your workplace. Here, I'll fan the doors for you a few times. This is terrifying. The last thing I want to see right now is a small missile launcher, and oh my god, we're getting punished for not having 3 hacking. Okay, we're probably just going to jump from this fight. Gotta get 3 hacking. I almost feel pretty foolish for not having that right now. Next time. Okay, we got the missile launcher down. That's good. Seems like maybe there's a fire on there. Maybe. I don't think I can even afford to dive on this fight. Or on this sector. There's no way. Okay, that's back up. Time to hit weapons again. Okay, down to 4 hull. No problem. You know, I think it might even be time to just jump towards the exit and grab our guaranteed repair and see what Sector 8 has to offer us in the way of repair stations. I could jump back to the store, repair, and then take these fights, and then dive to the exit. Level 3 hack's a must. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think we can survive a dive, get a repair right afterwards. Level 3 hack, and then we'll buy as much of a repair as we can here. We're gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna refuse to drink. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have faith these guys are gonna give me fuel. I'll let it ride. Back in the green for the first time in what, like 4 or 5 sectors? It feels good. That's what that Engi gets for hanging out in the medbay instead of weapons. Rough. If we would have fired with the hull beam first there, we could have had all 3 of those hits. Small misplay on my end. Okay, nice, man. Let's go repair that and that. Do I hear fire? Ew, where is it? There it is. Jump back to repair once more. Okay, let's not do that, though. We've already committed to this. Yeah, I can get 3 more fights here before hitting this jump. Why not? Okay, this is our dive. Okay. This gamble might pay off and save us the run. Anything's possible. Let's go like this, this. Man, all of these one piloting ships here. This is great. God, I could spend like 600 scraps so easy right now. No surrender. I'm not trying to get a slug ship here, thanks. As you jump in, you immediately see an impressive slug pirate ship, the Black Raven, painted on one side. They hail you, "Greetings. I am the dreaded pirate, Captain Knights. You must be full of fear." No, you've heard me now. Dude, you haven't seen this run, Captain Knights. Okay, I'll accept your challenge, but if only you knew. Okay, we got cloaking down. I guess that's good to recharge here. Whoa there. Beam weapons. Okay, we'll wait for their cloak here. It's going to be the best play. Well then, I see the rumors are true. I yield. We are no match for you. Take this and let us leave in shame. 64 scrap and a burst laser Mark II. Question I gotta ask myself though is, where does that fit into the build? Ignore him and attack. That'd be pretty epic. I don't know. Maybe I could though. Probably replaces the heavy one, right? Of course we're going to accept this. I just don't know where the burst laser fits in right now. The hull beam's definitely best for the flagship fight. It's going to do the most damage per pass. It's going to enable a 2-pass victory. All lasers right now, and then whole beam for flagship. I think that might be the best go, yeah. Then we can actually do some strats where we can hack piloting for three shield ships. Man, this is tough. I mean, definitely for disabling one system, having the lasers right now is going to be better. I want to preemptively buy that too. I know I'm going to forget to buy that weapon power. We're going to have plenty enough to get to 5 engines for the dive. We're going to need our weapon system singing for the flagship fight no matter what. It's really the only value point we have to buy. This looks good though. Attack. Okay, they got one of those. I don't like that. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then whatever this is. So if we fire the burst laser and we hit with all of those, we can disable the missile launcher. Let's do it. Whoa there. That is a really dangerous situation. Make him leave the room and then mind control the guy in here. No, don't do that. There you go. Fight each other. Nice job, crew. Beep boop. You're the pilot now. Good job. Yep, guaranteed 6 damage on 3 shield ships. That should be enough to disable most weapons. What we're worried about right now is drones. We don't get enough drone parts to make this work, though. Some ships we should be able to fight without. That'll be nice. I mean, not a chance. Not a chance. And now proceed to be tickled to death. Pirate scum. Okay, we still got to dive here. Wow. Your tickling begins today. Gotta keep the Engis honest, you know, let them know they still got a job to do. They can't half-ass it. Gotta keep them honest. Whoa there, crew. Let's close the doors. That's my bad, my bad. Okay, let's go ahead and buy a power bar here. Seems good. So suspect. Okay, then. Oh, let's check it out. Tap it. No, we can't. We can't look now. It's a nice event, but no time to complete it. And we're off. Okay, double missile launcher is not cool. We go ahead and hack weapons here just to delay this as long as possible. Really, in a dive, your goal is just to get out of there. So 15 seconds of weapon disruptions, definitely good for that. Okay, if we vent right now, this guy definitely goes to the med bay. That works too, nice. May have to eat one missile here, but otherwise good. Hey there, guys. Hey, there you go, fight each other. I don't like what's happening on my ship here, but I can't really stop it right now. Wow, we made it to the last sector. Unbelievable. Okay, there's a guy hitting the weapons. Fine. Good luck with that. That's my strongest system. Have a friggin' field day with those weapons there. While your crewmates get tickled to death. Okay. Well, we might be able to get both repair stations here. It's possible. Let's check it out. Yeah, absolutely, Angel. Even if this run ends up not being a victory, I'm really happy with it. It's been a really fun run. Very engaging. Okay, just getting those 5 drone parts really does help out. It's a little bit greedy to go for this repair station too. Yeah, it's too greedy. I really can't buy jack with what I have right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that. I need 2 power for this beam drone. 5 engines probably after this fight. Doors would be nice. O2 would be nice. We're not going to be able to get everything we want on this build. It's really just what it boils down to. But I got faith. Force shields would be really nice, yeah. The ions could definitely wreck us in phase 1. Yeah, whole beam has to be it. Whole beam guarantees the double pass kill. Alright, 53 scrap, nice. I wish I could be sneaky and get that. Cool ship, man. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Okay, boarding drone and my drones. Fair enough. Just happy we're going to be able to see the flagship once here, you know? Feels good. Oh, we didn't take hull damage there, thank goodness. Okay, need to run down here now and salvage this. Okay, enemy FTL charging, but their drones are down now, so we're not going to take a hull damage. I'd prefer they don't get away, but if they do, so be it. Jump imminent, they said. Oh, yeah. Actually, our streak 0. Hey, 60 scrap, nice. That's no force shield, but that is, I guess, 5 engines, right? Could also buy a value point in shields. Could buy doors. So many things I'd love to buy right now, but what makes sense? Oh, I know what we need a point for. We need a power to make this work now. Doors we don't need till phase 3. We could probably buy what we want now and have enough between the first 2 phases to buy doors at the end. O2 is only good if our O2 gets hacked. Man, that's tough. Well, I'm not even sure if hull beam's the right choice here. Yeah, it has to be. Alright, I'm gonna buy doors and O2 here. The necessities. Matt D, thanks for the 29 consecutive months. Much love to you. Da-da-da. And we're off. All right, O2 hack, so I guess fortunate that we did it that way. Still a ticking time bomb here, but we can get there. Let's take out that, and we'll whole beam down here. Okay, there we go. No breach, unfortunately, but obviously the next volley kills, so not bad. Ooh, that next hack's gonna hurt. Be okay. Waiting a second here to make sure we get the hack we need. Got him. Okay, that was a pretty good phase one, all things considered. Nothing to be sad about. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch back to the heavy laser 1 for phase 3. I think it'll be better for that phase for stripping that Zoltan shield faster. I can't ask for a much better phase 1 considering our current situation. Hey, nice Campbell soup. Congrats. All right, let's take a few deep breaths here. 37. Okay, I'm going to buy the value point in mind control now. We're going to need that for phase 3 for sure. Okay, we're going to wait for them to jump to us phase 2. Send this in. We have to juke the defense drone here. We must. Whoops. Okay, that didn't quite work out. That's all right, as we have an extra part to work with. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna start level 3 hack here. The boarding drone's the first thing to go when we hit, so this should be okay. We're gonna whole beam right here. I fired a little bit early there because I do not want my hacking to drop below level 3 there. Okay. Here comes the drone phase, though. Mercy. 45% dodge, activate. Okay, doesn't matter if the hacking goes down 1 here. Just need to stay the course. Okay, that's fine. Well, 2 shields is not fine. We're gonna leave weapons for that. We only need the 1 more volley. Okay, that's pretty bad. It's imperative we kill it right now. No! Not good. Not good. Still alive. Okay. We lived. It's actually not game over yet, even though we're in red hole. This is definitely possible. Wasn't ideal scenario, but we lived. Would have been so much better if we didn't have to face that second drone phase. But we lived to fight another day. Alright, now we're going to switch back to the heavy laser here. Is heavy laser even correct? I think so. Hey, Rock and Raffle. Thanks for tuning in, man. Glad you've enjoyed the show tonight. Yeah, I think this is the correct decision. The hull beam technically does more damage, but we're going to be able to strip the super shield faster this way. Oh man, that's tough. You need to heal up. Yeah, too bad I can't run into the ship with these 74 missiles. Don't forget that backup plan. Player Nolan, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. Much love. Here we go. Okay, I decided to board medbay there. I'd prefer not to sack anything, but if I'm gonna sack something, it's gonna be that. No, we can't let that go. It's actually a decent chance to stall for their boarders. Okay, shields went down too. I need to go repair that. Quickly. Well, that's all she wrote. We did so good, though. We were one volley away from being able to get the victory. Some bad RNG on phase 3, but what an amazing run. Absolutely no bad feelings on my end losing that one. That was a really wonderful experience. You really can't ask for much more than that on a run of FTL. I'm gonna lose in a game, that's how I want to do it. Wonderful. Thank you all for sharing this experience tonight. We had 2 losses tonight, both on the NGB, though the second run certainly more entertaining and fun than the first. I'm going to be hosting Simcopter, who is also playing FTL tonight. Those little jelly beans. Smog, thanks for the 50 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Feldspar, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate your generosity. I'll stay here for a moment and talk with you guys. Let me say thank you so much for the wonderful stream every single night. I said it. Whoa, Quaid and Lemming nailed it. Good job, guys. Nice combo. These past few weeks and past few months have been absolutely wonderful and special. I appreciate your guys' generosity so much. Thank you for being here each night and making this wonderful environment for us all to come together and relax. You are amazing. Hope you guys enjoy Simcopter's content. I certainly do. Can't wait to watch him play some FTL as well. Be back at it tomorrow around 7 p.m. Pacific. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. Much love, everybody. Y-Wrench, thanks for the 15 bits, dude. Politely Evil, thanks for the 1,500 bits. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. I appreciate you so much.